when I was playing Strange Horticulture, the book had like rough descriptions of the plants and like rough visuals, and you'd match that to the physical plant, and then if someone asked for something to like help with their dreams and stuff, you could pick the right one, or they'd specifically ask you for a type. But this is so obviously, I feel like the objects are gonna, you know, not just look plant-like. So I'm curious how different, or if it'll be like a certain little symbol will mean something, you know, will curse somebody. I'm really curious. Right, it was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop, Strange Antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen, a circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed, even then, to signal the start of a rising dread. I think we're gonna meet some of the same characters as well. I can only hope. Day 1, Thursday. Oh, this is so neat. Wait, so there's no... Can I... Oh, you can? Ooh. Can I move all these things? I can. Right, so we've got little under desk slots. What is all of this? That's where the little board is. There's little drawers here. What's in all of... I need to just learn where everything is. This is Cat. Oh, he's got 2 different colored eyes. Okay, there is a section to scroll over. I was like, surely this isn't all of it. No, there's a couple of different shelves. Oh lord, I need to sneeze. What is all this now? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. I think that's just our kind of... if we get customers' orders wrong and stuff. Hey Jason! I'm good. How you doing? I think if you touch the cat, he purrs. No, not bad. There's a little bug there too. Oh. Oh, lord. So... This is just good. This is just a place for looking at stuff. And we get little, like, puzzle cards. I don't know if we wanted that in there. I'm gonna put that back. See, and then you explore on the map, but you had to have a certain level to be able to explore stuff in the other one. Oh, tea of the day? I don't really have that much. I've just been working all day. I've just been working. Alrighty. Sweet. I loved trying to do the darn little puzzles. Maybe I just asked for a customer. All objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thalamic lens. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. Wait, does it show where we are? Hang on. I want to go see the wine merchant straight away. Strange Antiquities is 29. Hollowell Lane. So, if we go explore, and then we just go next door, we have done the little clue of the guy next door. The proprietor, a Mrs. Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, we'll take the lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Eli, after all, E's done for me. But I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. And we already have new items. Where be my book? Is this my book of... Do I not have a book of what these things do yet? I have to work that all out by myself. What are these? Oh. Color and composition. Oh, this is so much more intense than the gardening one. Sense of touch, somewhat painful. Okay, it hurts to touch. Crazy. It's the body amulet, I know. It's fine. I'll slip into streaming today. Darkness to it. But we still can't identify what it is. What is it? It's nothing to remark. That's a wood, orange gemstone, gold. I think I'm just gonna invite a customer in and they can just I'll see just how much detail they give me for what they want. And the good thing is there are hints in this. Thank God. So I don't have to rely on Google. Hello, Eli White. Oh, is it Eli? Is this his shop? I've been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. Leaving the shop in your care with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. Is this my book? Lovely. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. You know I'm going to. In fact, it's safest not to touch anything at all. Should be back in a few days. Okay. I'm going to have a look in the book. Okay. We don't necessarily have all of these things. Oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be rough. So then if I click on one of these, referenced in Zaya, one around the neck to place them close to the heart, these innocent looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. That could be what we have. No, the one we have doesn't give us paranoia. No symbol or other writings. Honestly, what I was just looking through the entire book at the very start of playing the horticulture one. Just to be like, maybe this would be easiest, but let's just see what this person wants. Thomas Pope. Congratulations! Today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man who loves fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. If you'd be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Oh lord. Replacement for your hunter's boon. So we gotta find out what on earth a hunter's boon is. Hey, I'm back, welcome in. I've genuinely just started it. So I really like the horticulture one. I imagine I'm gonna very much enjoy this one. But yeah, I'd say I'm only about 5 minutes in. And this is our first kind of customer. Right, so he wants a replacement for Hunter's Boon. Primitive item. Grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. Made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. Simple items without embellishment. So it's gonna be... It's just gonna look like a bit of animal then. Should play Opus Magnum? I will put it on my list to look at. I can't say I know of that one. I've seen a tooth. That's kind of... Maybe the tooth so far is the only thing I'm seeing. Like this guy. Come in and look at this guy. What are you made of? Yellowy brown. Smooth. Sensation of power. Just a yellowy... That's definitely just a tooth, surely. There's nothing else that's just like simple animal kind of vibe. I can't go in there. What is that? Oh, it's bronze. Definitely not. This witch's hand? Does he want that? No, I'm gonna give him that. I'm gonna give him this. And then if that's alright, we can label it. A yes? Perfect. Tiger's tooth, trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives a sensation of power. Cool. And then we've got some totems. I was never able to keep up with what new pages I got and then labeling them instantly. The form of the item itself will often have a connection to either moon or night, because we don't even necessarily have that yet is the thing. Right, can I label this? Ooh. Let's go green for natural stuff. This is Hunter's Boon. I can change the shape of it! Yes! Oh, it's so much more detailed! Can I give it a little... No. I'd give it a little animal, a little cat symbol or something. Very cute. Okay. And then it has its little label and we can just hover. Lovely. What is this now? Oh boy, is this just in- Oh, there's information on the cat! Jupiter the cat, lovely. Jupiter found strange antiquities. Elev was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own. It largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. Cute. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It sure is, because he is the Thaumaturge, and this is the Devourer of Souls. You love little Jupiter. Hello, Jack! The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. Creeping dark has set up in my house. Told a shadow hold will draw it out. A shadow hold, you say? That sounds like something I'd enjoy. Shadow hole, or oshadic vessel, is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle, or some sort of box. Can be used to contain an oshadic spirit. Manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called the shadow catcher. I'm already thinking it's this guy, no? Didn't say necessarily what it's made out of. But I am thinking... Why on earth do we need those weights? I'm thinking it could be this. Some evil quality. I do not like to hold it. Oh god, it sounds like a serpent. Coarse fibers. And it's made of bone. I'm thinking it could be, you know. Oh, and you can just click on the bold words. Oh, delightful. But then that'll just, yeah, that just references it in here. Although no, it's just gonna look exactly like that symbol, isn't it? Was that a shadow catcher? Or is it this guy? It said bottle or jar, right? Any kind of container. So I think, actually then, it's this guy. Is that the same symbol? Just turned slightly? Yeah, I think this is what you want. Oops. Ding ding, there's your item! Cool, and then... Oh, a sun bond. We might have one of them. We have a few things that could be that. Right, and then... I don't know if I want to auto-label. What was that one called? Shadow bond. Shadow bond? Shadow hold. It is for evil spirits. Maybe we should put it a red label. It can have a little red label. Although I feel like I should leave red labels for full-on cursed objects, you know? Do that one. Lovely. Next. Hi David! Are you the same postman as the last one? What's with all these ravens flying about Undermere today? Can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Thank you. Is it a puzzle? I hope it's a puzzle. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin from Charlie Weathers. Entry on the shin? Do we have that? No. What do you mean, Charlie? Can I bring that down here? Can I? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe Charlie's gonna just come waltzing into the shop then. No, we'll put it in our drawer. He'll come by eventually. Stanley Hume! I want an Ossic ring. Ossic. It's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. Okay. Ossic ring, you say? So macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess. Caution, but the practice fell out of flavor. Just let me read today. Brain would be great. As belief waned. Hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say they can hear unearthly hiss when they— Oh, I literally just accidentally did that then. It's this guy. I just assumed because I was like, what else is going to be hissing at me? We can label that one. Label it immediately. I'm not really sure what that one's for though, so we're just going to leave it as a general color, I think. Just do that shape, because why not? Beautiful. Another one. Ooh. Edmund Bishop. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into. And they'll kill if necessary. Didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there and I'd like to know what. A voice of... I'm gonna say that would be a Sir Nunnos. Might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Voice of Sir Nunnos. Sir Nunnos. Go to any bronze talk that has certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag, often wearing or holding a torque. Have I seen a man? I don't know that I've seen a man. There's only like a tree behind me. There just is a stag. There is also just a goat. But it won't be any of them. Is it in our little display cabinet? There's something with ears in the display cabinet. I might have to go hunting in the old map. What's this one? Oh. The ornithologist is Edmund. 14th Lord of Gleaston Castle. Retired. It's a real passion for birds. Okay. Sure. So I might have to go and actually... Hidden Descro in the boatyard. Can we just see the boatyard? Because we might have to go there and find... Yeah, we need to go to the boatyard. Because this might give us the thing he needs, because we definitely don't have the thing that he wants right now. The yard has seen better days. Mess of broken and rotten timbers covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all of this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. You must be from Strange Antiquities, he says with a smile. He takes me into a dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown papers out of the desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. But I wanted an item, because I don't think I have this man's item. Let's talk about sleep vessel stuff. Apparently as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I've no use for it, he says. Don't even know what it's for. I don't think that's what we need either. That's also not what we need. You need someone that's looking like a stag. Like, we just have a goat necklace, but that's about it, really. What else is in my little... What else is in here? We've done that one. Can I do something with this one? Hang on. Thermic objects produce a field, although invisible to the naked eye, can be observed by placing an object over a thermic lens. Thermic lens, you say? That's done. Unless it's... It wouldn't be that he wants, is it? Hang on a second. Any bronze talk. Actually, hang on, it says he's holding... So it could be like that more than this. Wearing or holding a talk. Could you look up the word talk for me? By any chance? Just so I can confirm what that is? No. No, I cannot. I'm gonna look for more the round thing, like this maybe? Is it made of bronze? It's made of bronze. I might end up giving him that one, I think. Although, what is that made of? It's a neck thingy? Okay. That is genuinely good to know. I need the definition of a torque. I think it could be this then. I think that's the... Although we got this one. Is this bronze? Oh lord, it's all bronze. Raised detail. Anything else to remark about it? Certain imbued properties. I have like 2 options. So I probably end up having to go through a couple. Oh, that really? Really? I have nothing with a stag on it though. Unless it's this one. Which, I mean... That's like the only other option. Do I just not have it? I must just not have it. I don't know that I can do anything with that yet. What does this do? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do a little hint. I'm gonna do a cheeky hint. Look like any of the items that he's wearing in the sketch. Oh, it's the... Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's this thingy. It's this thingy. Silly me, silly me. Goodness. Almost just ruined my day with that one. But we're closed now, so it's okay. Place of Sir Nonus. However you spelled it. Something like that. Something like that. There we go. End of day. Thank God. Ooh, look how many days we've got to do. He knew he'd not survive the night if he did not reach back, Barrow. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I'm doing this. While we drawing. While we drawing, my mouse is all the way over on my other monitor. I just see my mouse stick keep drifting off and off the screen. Hey Drippy! Welcome in, how you doing? An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. These are gonna make no sense for a while, I feel like. Escaped prisoner. We gotta find wherever the prison is and go northwest. The coven. The old jail is 10. Went northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. Okay. Northwest. That screams that one to me. Oh yes. Oh yes. We pretty much have like a store of just these various objects that can help people in different ways. We have like an index book which has little details so we can go through and label stuff as we identify it for people. And then we get little like puzzle cards and then they take us to places on the map where we find more information or more objects for other people. So we kind of have to keep up with it because people come in asking for stuff and sometimes it's hidden in one of the puzzles, but it is very chill. A very chill, cozy Saturday game. Dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly, and unexpectedly, I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. It's very sweet. I was really enjoying the horticulture one, because you'd go out and be like picking wildflowers from a point in the map and everything, labeling it when you get back, and then you get all your little customers coming in. There's also like some background story that's like coming through. That's just perfect. Undermere fizzing with fear over these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. That's me. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out the wrong side of the bed. These ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Okay. Ooh, oh god, I'm gonna have to be cross-referencing. This is so advanced. 3 branches of thaumaturgy. Each one is split into 2 disciplines represented by the following symbols. Goodness me. Oh. That might help us with our little table then. Imagine just knowing this stuff. This is so cool. Okay, we will look at these when we need to cross-reference. Hello? Oh, actually I should have looked at this. Wait, Tess, sorry, I'm gonna see about this lady. Verona Green has been a constant in Undermere for as long as the streets have had cobblestones and the churches have had bell towers. Respected and fears. Knowledge of the occult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Undermere away from catastrophe on more than one occasion. She is of the opinion that no problem is so great, no obstacle is so insurmountable, and it can't be diminished by a properly brewed pot of tea. Lovely, she'll be a regular then. I feel paralysed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horn shackle might be the answer. Show me horn shackle. Oh, hang on. Changed into one's life. Overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. Does it have to be like a cow or a bull? Because we have like a ram. We definitely have a ram in the shop. It said more commonly it's totems though. Which makes me think we don't have it yet. Hang on. Did we get any overnight things? I feel like I need to do something with this. But I don't think we have a thaumaturgic lens. Or a thaumic lens even. Because that's looking at objects, that's not looking at something on the map. Then I do have this thing that just kind of chills. Unless one of them is the lens, but I don't think it is. What if I bring an object down here? Let me stack them. Interesting. Okay. I don't have any leads, so I'm gonna just have to... It can be a neck thing, so maybe I go with this first. I wonder again if we don't have it. What's it made of? Does it say what it's made of? Can't be one of pendants. Can be smooth, which then you kind of wonder if it's one of these. So that's like a little wooden thing. That wouldn't, like, over time be smooth, would it? Like, I think it would be made of metal. Of some kind. That's made of clay. Pointy, textured. There's just no symbols on any of them either. Have you tried looking for a herb instead? I know there's a local plant shop that could help you. There's nothing in the little locked cabinet. There is this guy. But that's like a mask, is it not? I don't think it's this. Sense of foreboding. I'm gonna bring that up here because I keep forgetting about it. Hey Ryu! Welcome in, happy Saturday! Honestly, you've not missed too much. Because we've only just gotten started. We're on day 2. I'm slowly learning what information is in each book and stuff, so not much at all. We're just a little apprentice. We've taken over. Maybe it could be an owl. I hated how much I had to use hints when I first played the other game, but honestly, sometimes it just doesn't click. We just know it's an animal and it has horns. We've tried our one horned necklace over here. I'm gonna move all of these over. So I can see all of it. Till I get new antiquities. That has horns, but that's not- I wonder if it's the owl. But is that made of wood? That's made of wood. A warm, loving emotion. This is just meant to, like, clear your head. If I pull the clock. Do you have help for me, Jupiter? Please? I don't want to- this is like the first customer. If I get this too wrong, I'm gonna have a problem. Why are you using the archive? This is just a magnifying glass, yeah. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Is that a custom avatar? Wait, what, this lady? Or the emote? This lady just be a customer. I'm just face to face with her. Me? Maybe it's the bat. No, that's the cat's horns. Give me a hint. Looking for an item that has horns. I know that. To see if they have been worn smooth. Okay. I already tried that, so I'm not going to inspect that. Yeah, no, this is just a little customer. That says pointy. No, don't give it that. That's wooden. This part feels smooth. It's rough. Oh, I guess it's rough and pitted, but the horns are smooth, so it's this guy. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just didn't feel like if you- I thought they'd be made more of like a stone or a metal. But sure. What was that? A horned shackle, okay. Okay, okay, I follow. Ah, cut tight. Horned shackle. Beautiful. Yay! Next one! Hey, Davey! What you got for me? At least the weather's looking a little bit better out there today. Thank you, puzzles. Thank you for my puzzles. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours, for the right price, of course. The farm, you say? See, this is coming up for my map, so surely I should be able to go to that. Got Royston Farm. Or is it Greywick Farm? What's his name? Royston? Royston. Royston Farm is 30. What you got for me, bud? John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Ooh, little raven. Little raven one. Lovely. That's then done with. I am gonna stare at the map a little bit more for this. Because they haven't limited how much you can travel in this one. I had to water my plants to be able to travel before. Welcome back! But like that's not gonna be on the map, is it? The two circles? Unless, you know what, I should look in here and see if there's a... Is there a thing for a thalamic lens in here? There is not. Unless it purely is the magnifying glass. But who calls a magnifying glass a thalamic lens, you know? Like if I do this. No. Surely not. That one's really gonna stump me. But usually the hint also tells me if I need to look on the map for something. So I have a feeling... I have a feeling we just don't have the lens yet. And that one just has to wait. We will see. Julia Braddock. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our crowds passed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark. No important business, no doubt. Wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later and I want to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out on Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. Thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. Moon heart. Do we have that? Oh no. We don't have moon heart. Could be referenced in something. Black heart. Oh, a moon heart is as part of this totem. Interesting. Carved totem, more commonly known as moon heart, can be imbued with sentiment of feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. Sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Alright. Crescent shapes, and it's wooden. Is what we're looking for. It says carved, so I guess it could be like bone as well. But... I pulled everything over, didn't I? I did. Because that's crescent shaped. That's crescent shaped. I wouldn't say carved though. Although there's a crescent on it. What feeling do I get? Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Rough and gnarled. That's just woody with paint. That's a maybe. Anything else crescent shaped? That has a crescent, but it's not... That's not carved to me either. The fact it says carved. What's this? Does this give me any kind of feeling? Anything? No. Rough fabric, brown fabric, and metal. Is it always crescent? I just have to go through and find something that gives me joy. Something that feels joyful. What are these disciplines? Oh no. Oh no. Does it say what Noctic is? In a sleep vessel. So many words. So many disciplines. That's part of this, is it not? There was disciplines in here. Was there? Yeah. So it's either that symbol or that symbol. If I could have bought like a hard copy of this game and I physically had these two books, I would be loving life. I'm such a person to just like have paper everywhere and be flicking through books for stuff instead of like having loads of tabs open. Like I want to pin this book on my screen. Okay, so that'll stay on that page anyway. Maybe there is a way to pin it. That would be useful. So it has those symbols on it. I need to go back to a moon heart and find the Selenic totem. Feature crescent shapes. Okay, I'm just gonna go looking for symbols. Because indeed, the item itself is not crescent shaped, but the symbols on it will be to do with what we just looked at. Which I'm not really seeing anywhere, to be honest. It's not those, that's a different symbol. There's like so many triangles and stuff on it. I don't think she's allowed to have a moon heart. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. We don't actually have what you need. Because none of these... Maybe I should move the ones that are behind my face. Just so other people can maybe see what I'm looking at. This shelf is out of bounds. Anything in the forbidden cupboard that I can't get into? Oh no. Can I turn things over? I cannot. I'm gonna look at everything and see what brings me joy. Because just none of the symbols whatsoever are matching anything. Can I imagine it's the entire symbol? There's just one which has that in the middle or something. I hope these people aren't in any kind of rush to get anywhere. Because I really have to go searching in the depths for these. Nothing else has any symbols on it. That's a different symbol. That's a different symbol. The one hidden on the owl somewhere? That's a warm, loving emotion. But there's no symbol on. There's a crescent as his little eyebrows. But I don't think it would be that hidden. This game doesn't do that really. But it is carved. That is wooden. It's polished. This is the closest so far. But it doesn't match the book symbols. Which is what's throwing me off. Imbuements page in the book? There is. Oh, well I guess it was, yeah, it was love or... like joy or love kind of thing. But none of that's really here. Just because it specifically said the... sometimes crescent shapes, which are associated with both of those other two symbols. Which, to be fair, did just have... I just got a whole load of triangles and circles. Is there like one symbol like that looks exactly the same? There's just not enough symbols on my items. So I feel like I don't have the item. Because there's not even like a little overlapping part that's the exact same to me. But giving her a whole owl just doesn't seem detailed enough, considering it's referencing these. Oh, brother. I don't know if I can ever get any of this back too. If I get it wrong again, I don't know. I mean, that has some overlapping little diamonds, but... Crackling energy. What's that symbol? Hang on. That one was like poison. That's insanity. We shouldn't give her the insanity statue. Definitely not that one. Because even that's like, in a way, a crescent shape, but... doesn't spark any joy. Was the tree one carved or a proper branch? Oh, actually did the... yeah, because that's what I first looked at, because I thought, oh, there's a crescent moon on it. It says just wood, yew. Rough and gnarled. I imagine it is carved, but yeah, this one doesn't give any feeling. The only joyful feeling is... that owl. So I might just have to risk the owl, honestly. It's just his little eyebrows. Just his little, yeah, concealed crescent shape. Okay. Sweet. So that is a moon heart. Sweet. I think it's definitely easier to just label as I identify them for people. Because I tried to, like, identify stuff too early on when I was playing before, and it was like... it was a rough time. So we can name that moon heart slash... say... was it Celetic Totem? I'll know what it means. This little guy. Stressing me out, bud. Daisy Winters. A former friend of mine has been stealing jewellery from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that'll teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? Oh, so you want to curse her, okay. Gotta make a choice. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. So Binding Seed, or is that Zaya? I think that says Zaya. I really wish I could pin this somehow. Binding Seed. Or Zaya. So I, again, could just use an actual notebook, but... Item made of 2 distinct materials. The Mentic and the Wixic. Wixic! The mind and the body. Winding path of the mind is described by the spiral. Oh, we do have a necklace that looks a bit like that. Form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. Not seeming like a bad plan. Oh, the Zia. Innocent looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Made of any single material except wood or clay. Typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Mysterious. I'm feeling like Labyrinth looking one. Oh, this little cursed ring I happened to find. I'll just give you this. I'm feeling like I'm liking the idea of the Binding Seed. That'll teach her. I guess it's like, do you want, like, obviously your former friend, do you want to be friends with her again or not? Mentic. And the Wix is also with Binding Seed and Sleep Vessel. Oh lord. Are they the ones that are in here then? Yeah. It's all just elements and stuff. Okay. No, nothing relevant in that. We just gotta find something which has the 2 materials then. Really. Described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. The Mentic and the What are these though? mean, that's two distinct materials and is swirly. I don't like how this makes me feel. Yeah, that's just wooden stone. That's spiraling. That could be one. An option. Also definitely a necklace. We need it to be a necklace. So I'm gonna imagine that is the binding seed. I'm curious which one the Zaya is though. Because that one just felt very brief in what it said, but I'm curious. We go to sleep vessel again. That has to be in this little section, huh? I don't know half of these references to stuff, so it's going to take me a sec for my brain to start clicking that when it's useful to look in this book. There we go. See, these symbols just aren't in specific places. You know what I mean? Zaya. Any single material except for clay and wood. Innocent looking items. That is not clay and wood. I don't know that we even have that. Unless it's just this. Pearlescent blue glass and iron, but nothing to remark about the feelings, which would be odd. So I think... But there's nothing to remark about that either. Which is curious. What about this guy? Nothing to remark. Again, two distinct materials though. I'm gonna go this guy. I think that's binding seed. Sure is. Because it has the spiral. I don't think we had Zaya. I really don't think we did. Enjoy guilt tripping your friend. Have fun. We'll make this one red because it upsets someone. Doesn't kill them or poison them, but they do feel pretty bad about stuff, so we'll go with that. Emmett, my good man, hello. They found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He has a white sheet, but it was his eyes that were going to give me nightmares. Oh, he was sheet right. I was imagining he was under a sheet like a little ghost costume. All black. It was like he wasn't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking a libula to see us safely through. Will you now? You better hope we have that then, huh? Didn't get around to playing the other one yet. Same every time, or do people arrive in different order? I genuinely don't know. You might want to just Google it. I'm not... I imagine it's the same order. And you'd get the same notes in the same order and everything as well. But I could be wrong. Because I also didn't... I didn't finish the other one to even like attempt another playthrough or watch anyone else's. So yeah, if you don't want spoilers then obviously feel free to tune out. I get it. Nebulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. There is a power in symbology, as the old thaumaturges know well. Great. This feels so blank to me. Wisdom. We need to look for a sign for wisdom, I guess. Which is that little guy. A little M with a bottom. This guy. There you go. I'm pretty certain it has a sign for wisdom, so there you go. Yay! Libula! Ooh, witch's fingers. Lovely. Yes. Honestly, I may as well just put auto labels on. There's really not that much point in me typing it unless I want to put something silly on there to help me remember stuff, but I may as well just go auto, really. Deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head where he'd sliced himself with the diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. Not really sure who the rider is. I don't know if that's the actual Thaumaturge's journey. So my mouse is just going to end up God knows what. Ah! I clicked on something on my other monitor. Is this in window? Maybe I need to take this out of windowed mode. Is that why it's having such a problem? Ooh. What are you? What little puzzle do we get to do first thing? Oh, we're just gonna... Oh, Lord. We just gotta find it. That's all we gotta do. I know, you don't need to tell me that every day. There's gonna be like a row of shops or something. I can't rotate that. How many is it? 1, 2. That could be 3, 4. Ooh, okay. I was thinking down here, but maybe not. I don't think they stick out enough. It's gotta be in amongst like these higgledy-piggledy ones, I think. Maybe one of those? No. Those ones are all too smooth. I need some wraparound buildings. Is it down here? Oh, I don't know. Actually, no, I'm feeling like it is... I'm feeling like it's one of them and then it's not. Unless it's like inverted, which would be very weird. It's almost like too tricksy if it's inverted. What's the... Oh no, it's this one, is it not? Because that wraps back on itself, that pokes out, and then that's okay. So it's in this guy. I love the little map puzzles, they're so satisfying. There's a narrow gap between the two houses and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly I manage to work it loose and when it finally comes free it shoots out onto the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long hidden treasures. Ooh, I got 2 items. 2 brand new items. I'm gonna put all my little labeled guys up here. Or it might start cutting off behind my face. So we have room for all of our new fun things. Lovely. Alright. Hello, madam. Oh, she got a little scratch on her cheek. Good morning. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. Seems to be the talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with miladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I'm still picturing this man that he's just got like a sheet over his head, like a ghost costume. Truly. Heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful and evocant. Have some effect. Okay. I can find that for you, sure. Ooh, we weighing stuff. Stone items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic. Does anyone know the weight of a man's heart? If you do, let me know. The weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Okay, so let's just start chucking stuff on the scales with our little... It has to be the same as a pound. And it's placed on a man's heart. I want to just guess this thing. No. This one. Way too heavy. This one. Oof. Absolutely not. That's made of stone. No. No. This looks like it would be drawing some stuff out. Okay, that's the same. Can I not put stuff on the table? Down here. There's also... What the hell, Jupiter? I'm trying to work. He's flinging stuff off my counter? What is wrong with this cat? Okay, I'm feeling like we're just gonna... Maybe I'm being too hasty, but that just instantly weighs the same. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. This little guy? Ooh, that's ever so slightly off. Look, I think it's this thing. Yeah. Made of stone weighing the same as 1 pound. Perfect. Jupiter, I swear to God, bud. You want attention? Is that all? I wanted to name that Jupiter then. No, that is merely the cat's name. Right, put that back there so you stop playing with it. Honestly. Temperance Parker. Quite the chat with Edmund Bishop and the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. A shield charm, you say? Ooh, is that? Oh, it's gonna be one of like the little black hand that I have, surely. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have some small effect. A shadic spirit or wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Okay. Protection. Are you gonna have a symbol for protection for me by any chance? Okay, we got the two little triangle diamonds even. This one. It said not precious metals. What is that though? Ah, yes, a cheap metal of some kind. That kind of ticks the box instantly. Although that does have the same symbol. That has it plus insanity, which I can't imagine you'd want. I think it's purely protection. We ain't wanting to drive this lady insane. Nothing else has the 2 triangles, so there you go. Identify 10 objects. Lovely. Beautiful. Do we actually get a little flower? That was just called shield charm, huh? Shield charm. Green. Because it be protecting. Put it up there. Lovely. Oh wait, was she... Oh, okay, she is the doctor. Cool. Why does she have... Do we know why she has a little scratch on her face? Also, are they called Miladies or Maladies? Miladies! I think I want to show you. It didn't look like... I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It's hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Yes! Puzzle, 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 puzzle! Show me. Oh yes. Lovely. I gotta find the tiniest little pond. Tiny little pond with some tiny little trees. Excuse me. Sleepy already. Church. I'm gonna guess. There's a church. There's a pond. But there's a little circle, so I don't trust that. Milady. There's a little pond in here. It's just because there's the symbol with the little cross that makes me think it could be to do with that, but there's no little trees. Although the pond is the right kind of shape. Is there a problem if I don't go to the right place? Because before there was. And again, I had to water plants to regain my energy to go and search on the map. But I'm feeling like it could just be here. Yeah. Oh no, I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my time. Oh, it just adds to my... Oh, okay, it just adds to my day. My daily allowance of wrong things. Okay. What the hell? Could you have drawn your map slightly bigger? Trees and a little cross, you say? I will say, if anyone sees it, they're welcome to just yell it. We can cooperate on this. Is it really? Is it like within the church? Because there's that little sticky building there. Which makes me think it's not. It's more central than I'm looking. Cross on the building to 28? Oh, like this one? Oh, yeah. Because then that's the same... That's the same road shape. I think you got it, Daffy. Yeah, you did. Thank you! Shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice that there is another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Beautiful. Looks like a little mushroom. Love. Sweet. Hello, Verona. Eli's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I come from the Hungerford house, where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Oshadic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeston Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behaviour. But first, I would like a vestiger. Whatever this is, we don't want it spreading. Yes. A vestiger. I wait for all these people to just be watching me as I just kind of go, yeah. I'm going to flick like furiously through all my books. Prevent spread of disease. Flames burn pale blue in their presence. Flames burn pale blue, huh? Wait, if I start... Wait, if I... Ooh. If I start putting stuff near the flames, is it gonna make it blue? It doesn't say, like, what kind of format of a thing it's in. Hey, Shogun! How you doing? Happy Saturday. I'm just gonna keep... Look at that. Oh, this is what you want? Enjoy. That's cool. I was like, how on earth are we gonna see if flames turn blue? Yes. Vestiger. Ooh. Vestiger. I'm just labeling these all the same color. Sweet. End of day already. That was a quick day. I feel like the first day went on the longest. 2 days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower, when they made a discovery. Their relation, I can't read today. The relation that they find would soon turn to horror. Spoopy. Is it going to be a key? It looks like just a key. Ooh. After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind Lock and Key. Well, I'm gonna imagine there's a shop in town called Lock and Key. Lock and Key. It might not be that simple. There's a lock house at 7. There will be ads starting in 5 minutes. And then Keystone Manor is 13, so it's lock and key. So it'd be in here. Yes! Yes! A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. Bears an inscription. On this spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Rude. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. What is it? Oh, Lord. Lovely. Little pet for Jupiter. Eli! Welcome back, my guy. Well, the shop is still standing. This, for if you weren't at the start of stream, this is actually the guy that owns this shop. I am his apprentice. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. Can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. I love Quiet Susan. Tell me more about Quiet Susan, please. Alright, sweet. Again, I'm not even going to try and identify any of these things until someone wants one. I'm not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. Oh, she's the one that... Oh, she's the former friend. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make those changes stick this time? Take off the necklace that I sold your friend. Oh, God. You got to stop stealing jewelry. I had no choice. Books by Patrick Rothfuss. Which books? Which books? Right. Banish inner demons. Is there just simply demons in the index? Is there inner demon in the index? Well, okay, so we gave you a binding seed. Banish inner demons. I don't think we've already done for someone. Maybe I should be writing underneath the name what they kind of roughly do. Shadow Bond, Horn Shackle. What was Horn Shackle again? I think it's going to be something new. Ooh. None of these. Maybe we should just give her a witch's finger. The cries about what's a feeling of joy. Any of these have anything to do with change, strength, confusion? Ooh. Elements. This one is going to be a while of looking, I think. Wait, what was that? Hang on. I'm sure it will be something new, but I want to remind myself what that was. Wisdom. No, it's not going to be that one. What's restful measure? Inner mind. Different properties. Clarity of thought. No, you want your changes to stick. Is there like change in here? Change! Horn, shackle, or libula. Needs to bring about change in one's life. The ability to overcome personal demons, which doesn't necessarily... See, in a way I kind of knew we'd given someone something for this. And we had, but I couldn't remember what. Upheaval and change. I guess it's either just Libula or... Banish inner demons and make changes stick. I just wonder about this. Let's go Horned Shackle, I think. Where was Horned Shackle? Oh god. Oh, it was this one. Take a Horned Shackle! Take a Horned Shackle! Lovely. I'm so proud that I somewhat remembered that we'd cured someone's inner demons before. Oh, hello, Francesca. Dr. Robertson. Didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. Strange, at times he appears almost awake. He's deep in... No, stop. He's deep in some kind of trance and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. Beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Little sleeping pills. Sleep vessel, you say? He's 6 points of a sleep vessel, said to represent the sixth thalmic disciplines. Over time repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle. Oh, she's gonna come back with nightmares. Absolutely. Right, 6 points. What has 6 points? This has 6 points. Jupiter, you're gonna knock it off though. I'm putting it over here. That definitely has 6 points. I feel like that's the only thing we have. That's 4. That has 6. But I'm gonna imagine... it's not a pendant? Maybe it is a pendant because she'd be staying awake for so long. We could be looking at a pendant then. Oh, because the symbols on that don't line up either. It's protection but also insanity, which is concerning for me. So maybe... it's just the fact it says points. Because that's so rounded, I'm kinda like... I'm not sure. Whereas this definitely has points on it. There's no symbols on this anywhere, it's just gems. I feel like it would have said about gemstones. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Is there anything to remark on this? If she's gonna use it to stay awake... ooh. I'm thinking it's the pendant. Wait. Is there... just in the index for vessel? Because vessel to me, I guess it's just anything. It's just energy and anything can be classed as a vessel. That has 6 points. Has an energy about it. What is this symbol? That looks like an eyeball that's wide open, so maybe actually it's this weird hand thing. Foresight. And then it's got some sticky outy bits. Ooh. This doesn't make my decision any easier now. I really have no clue who this author is. But by the sound of it, it's such a long book series, or, you know, just one book, however many books. I feel like you said book 3. I would never get through it all. But seemingly I have all the time in the world if I wanted to. Right, 6 points. It's just the fact this says... although it's covered in blood, I can't imagine. Substance flakes off and leaves a mark on my fingertips. Can't imagine the sleeping, the energy thing would have blood all over it. God damn. I'm waiting for it to be a little bit like the owl. And although it says 6 points, it's more cryptic than just a 6-sided object. You know what I mean? Like it'll be a 6-sided star. Promising young author. Ah, I see. Book 1 was 2007. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed eventually he writes book 3. Or finishes. Maybe he's partway through it, but... Right, I'm just gonna have to risk... I'm gonna go for... that guy. No. This guy. They're the two 6-sided things, which then I'm like, maybe it is covered in blood. No, it's not. What does this mean? Oh god, we have to mini-game to save ourselves. Click a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. Okay. I follow. I follow. Jupiter? What does these mean? Does that mean I need to get a cat and 2 stars? Or is it 3 cats? I don't know. We'll bank it. 14 years ago I just needed editing? I want to hear it, right, about the eggs. I tried to create a short about the whole Wallace and Gromit egg situation. I didn't really know that it came across, but I had to put my rage from that game into a tiny video. And I posted it before stream. Oh yeah, and then we got the moth. I'm imagining we eventually get lower dice or something. Sanity restored. We won the dice game. Oh, fair. Pretty mahoosive then. Right. You still running your darn sleep vessel then, huh? Sleep vessel. I'm just going off 6-sided. What is mysteriously 6-sided? I feel like it's not going to be as on the nose. Or I could just look at a couple of hints because I'm kind of baffled. How many sides does this guy have? Technically. Technically. There's 6 sides of the wings. And it's not either of these two. I'm baffled why it's not those two. Wait. There's 7 on that. That has 5 fingers. Johnny! Thank you for the bits. Welcome on in. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a little hint. I know we're looking for a 6-pointed item. Use my perception to narrow down my search. What's the darn perception? Can use my perception. Where's my perception? That's just a box. What are we talking about perception? Is it this? Is this actually like an item? Where on earth is that in the drawer? Are these just... I thought these were going to be used for something, but I feel like these are actually just general items, you know? You know? No, I feel that, Shogun. I'm just reading little horrors at the minute to try and get me back into reading. Because if books are too long or too... I'm just very particular, I think, about how books are written. To also, like, I genuinely, and I don't mind saying, like, I don't know many big words. So if the books have too many big words, I just get confused, and I don't necessarily want to have to spend that much time going back and forth looking up what a word means. The odd word I don't mind, but I need fairly easy reads. I might have to quickly Google what it meant by perception. Because I can use my perception. The hell even is my perception? Because I don't have like a tool. All I have is a magnifying glass, and that doesn't do anything. That just lets me look at stuff. That item is the only other item that is 6-pointed. Okay. It's hidden in the drawer the whole time. Identified. Okay, we'll look at that another time. And then I need to label this before I forget that this was the darn sleep vessel the whole time and it was just in my drawer. Just chilling in my drawer the whole time. And can move up a shelf. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Next person. Aletha. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. A silent breath, you say? We've not done that before. Ooh, I love a stag. There are those that consider the White Heart a prize to be claimed, but there's no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. Silent Breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Contains a small token from a white stag. I'm gonna guess it's this. That looks like it's part of a white stag. There's one white hair. Glass filled with blue liquid. 'Tis cold. Hair stands up on the back. What's your silent breath meant to help with? Oh, it helps with danger. There you go. Drink up. Elverstone. Okay. Silent breath. Nope, 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 yes. Lovely. Maybe I should start making my shop be half identified and half unidentified. Maybe that would be useful. At the minute it's not even like this helps with this problem. It is just labeled and unlabeled at the minute. Rufus. I always wanted to try Daedalus Link. Probably saying that wrong. Personal interest in the celestial branch. So I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. But now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. What do you want? For your roof repairs? That's the most normal problem someone's come in here with. Oh, you just want to fly? Producing a levitation field. Honestly, fair enough, Rufus. Extremely fragile. Oh, he's gonna fall, and he's gonna come back needing help with something else. His face looks like a me. How dare you say that about Rufus? Designs vary, they might be point to some facet of flight. A feather or the wings of a bird or insect. That has feathers on it. I mean, I guess maybe it's the nose. Looks a bit like a me nose. That has feathers. Does he like, it feels like this would be something he has to wear. It smells like rotten egg, which is concerning. Surprisingly lightweight. The designs vary. It feels like something he would have to wear This almost looks like a bubble, but has nothing to do with feathers. There's physically just a bird. Could just be the bird. What else has feathers? This has feathers? No, they're leaves. Only things with feathers is this pot. That has wings. I don't believe we're missing any other kind of object from the map. Oh, I was gonna quickly look up how the perception works. Because it says use your perception, and I don't really understand what that means. Hasn't said anything about that. Use your character's senses to use your perception. Use your sight to identify materials. Oh, is it literally just all the numbers, the things I look at anyway? It's just telling me to remember to actually look at items more closely, I guess. Maybe he'd just open it. I feel like it's the smell of rotten egg that I think would be mentioned somewhere. You know, that doesn't feel right. Is there any kind of symbol for flight? That's another question. Air would be a triangle with a line through it. Could be useful to know. Mundane elements, no. Weather, no. Okay, so maybe the air symbol, but triangle with a line through it. I just feel like is that meant to be leaves or feathers? Because to me that's leaves. Warm and vibrating energy. Yeah, I guess it's like the description just now is just using these things. I just thought there was something else you hover over or you make it like pulse and it would kind of help you determine it, but the hint was just telling me to pay attention. See, this is levitating on its own. However, doesn't have anything feather related to it. I'm sure that's a leaf. I almost just want to give him this pot. The pot is making the most sense because it just purely has feathers on it. Oops. Anything else if I look up levitation? No. Actually, how heavy is this? Because it says surprisingly lightweight. It's heavier than a pound, so something tells me it's not this. It would be lighter than that. Oh lord. Like it's gonna weigh like nothing. How heavy is this craven? See, to me that's not surprising though. Like, I wouldn't expect that to be that heavy. Oh, hang on. What's that little knot symbol mean? That might mean something. Arsenic? It's pretty close to that. Hail? Kinda looks like a hail symbol, to be honest. Which is not useful. Intertwined, kinda. It's not even the same as protection. It's more gobbledygook than that. I don't even think we have a wand we could just give him. And he could go for it, you know? And the bat does not have any symbols. Although, the bat is far heavier than this raven. Towards the raven. Just a bird, just on the nose. You fly. Have a bird. Let's name that. Let's just do daylink and then levitation. Just in case I want to quickly do a little a little scan over and I'll put them, can that fit on there? Lovely. I'm just trying to not put many things behind my face cam so you can see them if I'm missing something. Hello, Edmund. Raven's back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. To speak to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleeston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is that you stay out of the South Tower and the master bedroom. Run anything you find by me first, of course. Okay. To the castle! Can I do that now? Ooh. If we have these details, do we actually get to be inside the castle? Oh, Lord. We have multiple maps. Oh, yes. So, I don't actually need to find the castle on the map, we just go from here. Walk past the main staircase. So I'm guessing that's Grand Hallway. Walk past the main staircase, turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left, which is here. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you're welcome to. I never did like it anyway. What are all these though? This was a mistake? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Is that not the main staircase? Surely I would think that the Grand Hallway staircase is the main staircase. Is that wild to say? Hang on, past the main staircase and turn left. And then even if you follow this corridor down to the end, maybe it's this one then. But if someone said to me, turn left and follow the corridor to the end, to me the corridor ends at this point. But I guess if you did just keep following it until you physically couldn't walk forward anymore, but then you'd end up there. But I'm guessing it's just here because you've got a little symbol. And it wouldn't be talking about the first floor. Ooh. There's things written on the map I've just noticed. Let's try this room. There we go. Plant is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's notes. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eyes drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on the way out, who encourages me to take it with me. Try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. We're gonna find so many things in this guy's house, and now we have a gemstones book. Incredible. That's done with. That's our other map. I love that there's multiple maps. I really do. Little gem book. That little guy. Alright. I'm gonna have to start putting stuff on other shelves. I'm gonna have to start scrolling. The end of a long passageway. After days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it they found a small stone tomb. Too small to contain human remains. But did it though? Did it really? I bet it did. If I have to find this on the map, I have to find that on the map. Just that one building. You gotta find that in the whole of the town. Really? Does it lay over something? Oh boy. Because that is so many buildings though. Or is it? Is it just deceptive? It's gonna be a big boy building, I think. But I also don't think it's just gonna sit over it. I think it will be... But why would there be a hole cut out if you didn't have to place it over? Maybe I'll just try and find the building first. It's like that one but flipped. So let's look at the upside down of everything. Because like it could be one of these kind of ones, but I guess it's going to be its own plot. Maybe an individual plot. too long. That also looks too long. Can't rotate this, can I? No. I sure cannot. They're all looking the same. They all look the same to me. Not even, I wouldn't even say it's that one. I think the proportions are too even on that one. Ooh. Unless multiple buildings make up this shape. Like it all gets filled, like it's a section of buildings or something. That fill up the little hole. But there's only so many streets that even follow the right shape anyway. And that's kind of only those two, because everything else is on the wrong angle. Humbug. Bah humbug. I do not know. That's my shop. Is it just in my shop? Unless it's... Okay, it could be like inverted. Or I could just be overthinking this a lot. Like it could just be that, could it not? No, it is not. I just think because there's a cutout, I'm meant to be going... like, sticking it over something and it would, like, point to it or... identify which one you're meant to be doing. But nothing's that close together. Just need to keep passing it over the whole map and then something will line up. Again, feel free to yell it out if you know it. Oh wait. Nah. Oh god, I thought that was it. There was something to do with that one. Like for something that the patterns were just making sense to me then. And now it is not. It's just all proportionately wrong. The thing is, I don't have to do this, but because sometimes it gives me an item that then I need for a customer during the day or like the day after, that if I don't do it, you end up searching your store forever for something that doesn't exist. Any of these on their own? No. None of you are vertical. Is it to do with this? Wait. No. Oh. Also, I can't actually remember which one I clicked the first time. Which is a slight problem for me. I think it was the one on Church Road I clicked, maybe. I might leave it. I might leave it. But I want to get it. Can I... Wait, can I move the... What's underneath the quarry? I want to see... Like, I can't see this. Probably not important, but I want to see down there. My darn books are in the way. And I still haven't done this thingy. Which confuses me. That note confuses me a lot still. This is all we have. This card. Like, it has the little cutout. It's the shape of some of the buildings, but I just feel like I have to lay it over something. But the only vertical streets is Stonewall and Ruskin. Really. And I can't turn the card around. So... we stuck. Stuck until we get it. That goes the wrong way. I keep seeing this one. But it's not. I tried that one. I'm pretty sure. Unless it could just be like a tail end of a street, actually. Or that could be cut in two, maybe, and it's two buildings. Things would still have to be going like perfectly horizontal. So like maybe it would just about line up with buildings, but then there's a center point. But again, certain buildings would have to be on the right. There'd have to be something that still sits fully then horizontal, which I'm not seeing. That one is. Like everything's on such a strange angle. They're not even perfectly, no. Is that on a... That's not even down here is, but then... That has nothing to do with anything. Right, I'm gonna leave it. If anyone gets any bright ideas during the shop day though, let me know. Because we'll just keep getting them. They'll sit there until we actually do it, but... Again, I just like to do them straight away. So then I know what I'm dealing with. Hello, David. Not sure about the fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back. What's with the, like, round note? It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. But better off inside, I reckon. Another puzzle. Triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point and there's a small clearing there. Can't be a coincidence. What's more, there's a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. Wonder if you might take a look for yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. Another map clue. That's got to be a later thing. That's still just bugging me. I like having all my puzzles done. So, the triangle. We'll confirm that is not on here. It's just going to be a triangle of trees. I'm going to imagine. Pine trees to grow like that. Did someone plant them? This one. There's a triangle of trees. Is that labeled as just Heathwood? Oh yeah. Okay, triangle of trees. I'm guessing we just go to Heathwood. Sure, let's go to Heathwood. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular copse, I was gonna say corpse, at the heart of the Heathwood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through, and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I'm struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there's something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants, arranged in a triangle shape. Great. That's just 3 for finding one thing. Imagine what our other little card could find us. So many items. Maybe I should move this pot plant. So many items. I can't see a thing. Put that one down there. Move this up here. There we go. Gus! Hi, Gus! It's been many years since I've performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. I do it one more time before I die. If I could only get my hands on an Orford spire. I tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. Okay, we also haven't looked at the gemstones book. The other clue was... We still have 2. This one was the most recent one I got for the end of the day. Which is just a card with a cutout. So I don't know if it's just a building or if you're going to have to lay it over and it's going to line stuff up. The only lineup areas I found is here. Which doesn't really help. And then the other one... No, that's just like the end of day puzzle card we get. To go hunting for stuff. The only other thing I have is this. Which talks about certain objects producing a field. And I'm waiting for us to like get an item or something. Any text it works with. See this thing? Like I was trying to line up. Because it would have to be pretty much perfectly vertical or horizontal. And so these are the only names that, to me, or like area that was making sense. And I can't even just, I like looked back. I can't even see any buildings that have a natural just, you know, flat line in the area list. Oh, like on here, on the key? Oh, that is tricksy if it is. Oh my god, Shogun, if it's this, I'm gonna... I don't know, I'll do a little winning redeem for you. Like, what can I give you? This would be wild if it was this. And then I'll try the ends of the words as well. Maybe not, but it could be. It could be something tricky like that. Yardrock Jail? That's not a thing, is it? It's the only 3 words that have perfectly fit, but it doesn't line up right to make me think it's that. It just spells out good luck, loser. I'm not getting anything. Does the card have a name? No. It's literally just this. This is all we get. It might combine with a later piece. It's just weird because every single one so far you end up using, so you almost just automatically want to use it the next day. I don't believe you can overlay it in a book. Maybe. But the only other reason I believe it's the map is because that symbol. It's the map symbol kind of thing. Unless we do it in this. Oh, hang on a second. Is it for old mate's house? I wouldn't think so. These will just be. Is there a room that does this? Hang on. In old mate's house. I mean, there are multiple rooms that look like that is the thing. Maybe if we... I forgot to even check his castle. Hang on. Does one of your rooms perfectly match this? I mean, that room does. Can we just go waltzing in his house? We can. I hadn't even thought about his house. Maybe we just go to that, surely, right? I forgot about old mate's house. Of course, we can just go wandering in the castle whenever we want. Portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Sweet! Oh. I appreciate the help though. I had not even considered it could be words. Because it very well could be with this game, honestly. But, oh, good. Anyway, sorry, sir. I was going to look in my gemstone book. That's fun. But you want an orphan spire. Okay. Sure, I've got one of them. I found everything. Again, I still don't know about that note with the aura though. That's the only thing. You did, Shogun. I appreciate it. You just gotta talk it through with other people. During the Rite of the Red Knives, the Orphan Spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. Well, this little hand we had... This guy is covered in blood. Currently the only thing we have covered in blood is this blood. Gemstone streaked with red. No. Well, this guy invited us to his castle, but I didn't think we'd be able to just go in and like take stuff all the time. I thought we'd have to wait for another note for him, but apparently not. Talking it through is the solution to 90%. Exactly. You just gotta blab at someone and then they'll just rewire you a little bit. It's wonderful. I might just, you know what? I might just go with this because it's the 2 pointy bits that looked like the little book drawing. And this is meant to... Red knives. The symbol on that's pretty much an eye. Is the only thing. Could be foresight. But it doesn't suggest anything else. Maybe we just... Woo! The only blood-covered object. And yeah, the 2 points of the item are visible in the sketch. I like that it tells you how you were meant to kind of identify it. Orford Spire. Yes. Lovely. Beautiful. Shall I do some rearranging? Actually, I could just put everything I've already identified all the way over here. Because I'm hoping the names would ring a bell. Keep some under there. Just do a little shop rearranging, quick. You know. Just for peace of mind. This guy's neat. He can go there. Again, I know you can't see some of it from behind my face, but they can all chill. That's fine. Just then I know more which side to look at. Okay. Hello. Eli! Hey. Can I have a day off? I've worked 5 days straight. Need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Would you hand me that Guise of Lillian? Won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Oh god. Could you not just point it out for me? You know better than I. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. Come back to me, Eli. Remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries. Petrified teeth and bones. And devil's tone. Wow. One such item that makes use of this ancient source of power. Alright. I mean, we did have a thing that was just a tooth, but that's its own thing. Oh god. That's a bone. Is it not? Or is that... First I thought I forced I thought at first it was bone. But in fact it's clay. Okay. Right? Right, Daffy? Like, I'm the apprentice, he still needs to be teaching me. Is it in your locked cabinet? I see a skull in your locked cabinet. I ain't seeing anything else that looks like bone. And we've not identified it because it tells us if we did. Is this bone? That's wood. Oh, it's withered flesh. It's withered flesh. That was clay, was it not? Yeah, that's clay. What's this made of? I'm guessing that's clay. Stone, bronze, gemstone. To you, stone. Are you sure we have this? Sir? Sir? Is it bone? Bronze. Gosh darn it. Is it bone or is it bronze? It's the game we're playing now. Definitely not done this before? No. Surely we have this. I can always do a little hint, maybe. But we've not identified this thing before. This bone? Oh, wait, that's got bone. Ooh. Fossil. Like, my hands belong to somebody else. What are all these swirly guys? That's gonna mean something. Little swirls. It's not life. It's more swirly than that. It's not any weather. That's the best thing I've got, to be honest, so I think... Sorry, boss? That's fine. Sorry? Out of body feeling. I didn't necessarily identify out of body with just being invisible, but... That's fine. Guise of Lillian, okay. Guise of Lillian. And I'm even gonna go and say invisible. Just good to know that. Next. New lady, Rebecca. Eyesight deteriorated very quickly. She's the artist. This affliction has robbed her of the thing that brought her the most joy in the world, painting. It has not robbed her of her determination or her kindness or her love of life. Cute. She's Meeting all the regulars. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. Do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. Seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Aries, Remnant, or the Spirit Eye? We have choices. Colors and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. That would be wild. Sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. Has gemstones. That would be the little, that's that, I believe. That little pendant that we have. What was that one? Spirit Eye. Sorry for how much I just keep opening and closing these books. I'm just, like, going between them so quick. Some who stay away from the spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into the world that should not be seen. Not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world. Layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. That doesn't sound great. I'm imagining it's the Aries one. That seems more like what she wants. And Aries is 2 and then down. I think that's the same symbol. There's nothing, I don't remark anything, but I think it's that one. It sure is. Perfect. Aries, Remnant. I could go into the detail of like light, color, etc. Let's put ... Takes up less space. And then that can go hanging up with our other things we've already identified. Our little trinket shelf. Next. Clarence Hawker. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them up at Calgoth, and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. And now this fog too. The night's drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. The sun bond. Should we just guess? Like my instinct is saying it's this one. Looks like a sunny thing. Sun bond. Small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly, and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. Carry the warmth and light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Surely it's that one. I love a moonstone, just by the way, look at it. Look how nice it is. Amber? Amber. Is this amber? Orange gemstone? Surely. Surely. Sounds are muffled in its presence. Oh, maybe not. Is it this one? It was a little warmer than I would expect. Oh boy. Oh, well now. Interesting. No, that stumped me slightly now. Just because it says sounds are muffled doesn't make sense for what he wants it for. Brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Can I hold this somewhere dark? Anywhere dark I can just hide this? I mean, that's the only one with the gemstone. This one is glowing though. Why are you glowing? Cool and smooth. Just pearlescent blue glass, sorry. But it's gotta be amber. 'Cause that's a sunstone. You know what? I ain't made any mistakes today. I feel like it's not that one. Damn. Really? I love that every time it tells me to slow down, it's like, I did think about this, believe it or not. I did think about that one. Because it wouldn't be any of the green stones. It's earth and nature. Wait a second. What stone do you have? No, she's got a moonstone. That's a moonstone. It's not gonna be that one. That's just made of metal, gold and silver. The only other one's this one, which just says it's warm. It's gotta be that one or the other one. Okay. I thought it was one with the leaves on it. Strangely warm. He just said nice and bright. He just said nice and bright. He didn't say warm. Sunbond. Color coordination means nothing anymore. Next. Audrey Bell. Who are you? The priest. Followers of the warrior god Holger are not easy to come by, but they make up their low numbers with zeal and grandiosity. Self-appointed authority of a village fete organizer, and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are as bitter and hard fought as many a debate about bunting or cake stands. Strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little to say about its substance. Bend your ear to the trees, hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a Holgen Grim in the coming days. Holgen Grim, you say? That sounds like a car. The new Holgen Grim. Era creations are worn by priests of Holger in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. Lord, so many references. Sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolf Song's truth, to seek his judgment, Path of Warrior to help the dead find their way. Okay, I'm guessing it's just, well, it would be this, yeah? Shall I just send it? I shall. Oh, yes, because otherwise I was gonna start looking at just all of the necklaces. But we don't need to. And this is the Holgen Grim. Again, I'm not even gonna bother color coding unless it's purely like this will kill someone. We don't need to be overly color coded, it seems. And that's the end of the day. Delightful. Delightful. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket. A very vulnerable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Oh Lord. Cake? It looks like a cake to me. It stairs. Up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Back to the castle. Room and the castle. Maybe. You know what? I have a thought now. This guy. I wonder if that has anything to do with the spiral staircases, but even that seems like a stretch. Because they're not quite the same. So maybe not. Right, up the stairs. Which stairs are we talking about? Guessing big stairs? Just have to try a couple of combinations, I guess. Up the stairs. Left, then left again. That doesn't work. It's the fact that there's two staircases. Up, Because this just leads straight into that, which makes me think. Although maybe. Up the stairs, left. That would be left, left again. Second right, no. Oh, no, I guess you just go up the stairs. Left. Then that would be left again. Then second on the right. Oh, there's a stair to the vault, but we can't see the vault. Why is this one troubling me? Up the stairs. Would it just be, are we just going to the master bedroom? And it's a real stretch of like, you go up the stairs, you go left. You have to keep following it until there's a possible another left, which would be this way. Then it's a second on the right. Which would be this room. Maybe? That doesn't feel like it makes sense. Because if someone said to me, go up the stairs, and then left again, I'd go up the stairs. This would be the first left, and then you'd go left again. But I think, like, once you're in a corridor, you have to keep following the corridor to the end. Until you go left again, and then you go right. Yeah. I don't know. I'd tell him off if he gave me those instructions. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that's been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Ooh, are they witches' fingers by any chance? Surely. Makes me feel uneasy. Yeah, it's because it's some leathery witch's fingers. You know what? I'm gonna, I think, just identify this one. I know a witch's finger when I sees it. Intense pain. Unpleasant experience. I'm just gonna. It must be. Who else's fingers? Hello. Helena Appleton. Can never get any peace in my house. Where am I to find the time to do my writing? I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore, and besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. Does she need that for muffled noises? Heard you might be able to help me. St. John's Anvil. I don't know, I've already seen something that muffles noise. Ooh. Have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant of the same name that it reflects in their designs. Quite different uses, however, whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness, the anvil will dampen the sound. Can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. I mean, to be honest, nothing looks like a poppy. That one definitely said it. Sounds are muffled. So, I mean, it's tempting. Actually, no, that could look like a dawn. Heart feels lighter. That could maybe. That has leaves. I don't think that made us feel anything. This just didn't make me feel. This eyeball, I say, would not be it either. Crackling energy. That one's definitely not a good one, I don't think. That gave us nothing. It just looked pretty. I'm gonna give you this. Yeah. Similar to the leaves. Okay. It was leaves, not so much the actual plant, like the poppy itself. St. John's Anvil. Now, was that a note that we just got for down here by any chance? But we got another note. I think it was just info. I also have this thingy, which I'm imagining needs to go in some cohesive order. Which I think it just repeats. So it would go there. Slowly we'll fill the table up, and then I think, you know, I don't know, something will pop out of it. Something exciting will happen. Who are you? Barton Potter. Intelligent, affable, heroic. The words that Barton Potter would use to describe himself. Irresponsible, impulsive, and foolhardy are some of the more tasteful terms that those who have dealt with him might use. He knows how to track down objects, and he certainly knows their worth. Okay, he is a relic hunter. Sure. As for the apprentice, I bet he's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my eye's been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elverstone if you have one. Trading my Elverstone? I don't know how I feel about that. Don't even know what I have that yet. Relieve the discomfort. Planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline. Connection that is also reflected in their designs. Selenic, you say? Of the moon. Okay. Elver stones. Well, there's one with multiple stones on. There's two things with multiple stones on. So I'm between, like, the pendant or that guy. Planetary metal. But does that mean, like, mercury? Is that what planetary metal means? Like, what is planetary metal? Is there anything in the index for planetary metal? There is not. There's the same symbol as Selenic stuff. Which I'm not really seeing. Hidden away? Hidden away? No. It's not hidden away. What is made at the top is made of stone. Oh, true. Don't even, Jupiter. I see you. I see you eyeing it up. Stone and gold. Oh, I see what you're saying about planetary metal. But it says planetary metal used in these items. A connection that is also reflected in their designs. So it's just referring to the moon for that. I want to know if that symbol means anything. Kind of cross in the middle? I don't think it does, or I would have seen it already. I don't think it does. I might bet on that. Otherwise there's this one. Which has a moonstone in it, I'm pretty sure. Nothing to remark. Did that have anything to remark? No. Because I don't have the ailment. Or there is this guy. That's kind of an ethereal quality. Silver and stone, cool and smooth. Well, I mean, there's three options, and I can always roll the dice. Let's go that one first. Damn. Maybe it's Moonstone Lady. Because it's actually got Just where it says planetary metal. What the hell is a planetary metal? So then I'm back to these ones. And then the... that Selenic symbol. Ah. Triangle. Triangle, big circle, circle at each point. I mean, this guy knows relics. He knows what an elf stone looks like. He could give me a heads up. You know? He could. He could help an apprentice out. Tin. What about this floating thing again? Is that stone? Not stone. Give me a little hint. Should look up the discipline in my symbol book to see if there are any clues there, which I did. And honestly, it just says of the moon. It's of the moon, and then there's this shape, which I'm not computing with stuff. I can try the only other moon-shaped thing, which is that one. Okay. Okay, it's the other moon-shaped one. The metal is silver associated with the moon. I don't know that silver's associated with the moon. Did any of you know that silver was associated with the moon? Because I sure didn't. Can I put a little sticky note in my book? Ooh. Fun. Right, so that was Elva, is what that was called. Oh god, what did he say he'd trade with me? I can look back in the log, hang on. What did you just give me so I never have to try and identify that again? Oh. He just said a fair trade. Well, fine. Whatever. Well, apparently not. Now I know. I guess gold is the sun metal, huh? Verona! Been doing some reading, see what you make of this. Okay. Ambra. Items cause mental fog. Can cause the whiteness of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. Makes perfect sense, right? Fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm gonna see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. They do it all wrong anyway. Okay. I feel ya. You got this. Hello, Francis. Been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. Gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a Cusick purifier and that this is the place to get one. Here is it, Cusick. Small topaz gemstone, known as the Eye, is placed in a strong smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit. Barley spirit, Vicky, it's barley spirit or vinegar. Small tokens such as rings or amulets, perhaps, submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon are cleansed of simple, imbued curses or hexes. Topaz. Topaz. Topaz is a blue. Topaz is blue. Oh no, it's not blue. I thought topaz was blue. I'm fine. Pale yellow. There's pale yellow there. That one has not got pale yellow. Pale... Am I gonna see it though, submerged in liquid? Or it was just at some point submerged in liquid? What are the other ones? A green. A dark green and a black. Maybe it's obsidian then? And that would be... Oh, but it doesn't say anything but topaz, huh? Small topaz gemstone. Small tokens, such as rings or amulets perhaps, submerged in the liquid and left. You see, I think that's... yeah, that's orange. The only one with pale yellow is that one. We don't have any liquid. We have this. But a strong odor. Well, I guess if it's something in liquid, it's that, right? Placed in a small, strong smelling liquid. What does that symbol mean? What's the little cross? That's gonna mean something. Just a plain cross? Vinegar. Oh yes, there you go. There you go. Big brains. Big brains. Purifier. Topaz in liquid. Good. Good labeling. Lovely. Next. Cursed vinegar. Cursed fish and chips. Thank you very much. Work on something you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities? It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. Been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? I have indeed. I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths, and this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Don't tell me there's a whole nother section of the darn shop. Alcove key, horn shackle, and evocant. And then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Okay, we have a horn shackle. An evocant was a pendant of some kind, if I remember correctly. Oh, actually we should put... oh no, that's the question mark, witch's fingers. Leave them over there. Do we not have an evocant? Maybe we don't. I don't know. Oh yeah, we do. And a moon something? Then a moon something. Could she not have told us what her spidery writing said? Moonstone Guardian by any chance? Is it just gonna go? That has that symbol though. But that's also just that symbol. The only moon one is Moonstone Guardian. The form of a comforting guardian. Hobsphere? Noctic sight. Is that a symbol? Sorry for the yawns. Ah. Of the night. How am I gonna know? It's a comforting form. I'd say that's pretty comforting. So that should go over there. Like, that's a pretty comforting lady. Do I do something with this then? Comforting. You're comforting, Jupiter? Is it you? Wait, is it Moonheart? Hang on. It's the Moonheart! Ooh! We got cups. We have things, we have cups. I've got more of these symbols. Fun. So that goes after a Z one, that triangle, and then that kind of D-shaped one. Then this guy is here, and I need one more. Then our table's gonna do something fun. Sweet. And I think these are just new objects. Fun. Oh, that's exciting. Look at me go. Look at me identifying all my stuff. Oh, and everything's been put back. Lovely. Hi, Jim. How you doing? These are working in a thundering mill. I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I'd love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Aw, cute. Hearing charm. Simple trinket that amplifies sounds. Take the form of animals known for their hearing. Generally used by the hard of hearing. Can be enjoyed by young and old. You could eavesdrop on people. Lovely. Animals that can hear good. Bats can hear pretty good. Can they not? Every sound has become both louder and clearer. Here you go. Bit of sonar. Beautiful. And that's the shop closed for the day. And you can move over to our other little trinket section. Look at that. Puzzle! Puzzle time! At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. We're on day 6. This, you can take your mouse. So wide. Is that a lady? We found a lady? We found a lady! Pointing lady. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Something tells me that's not in the castle. Something tells me that. Maiden in the tower. Is there a maiden in this tower? Sir, do you have a maiden in your tower? Hang on. Maybe there's a name of something that's to do with a maiden. Tiny. I don't think so. Maiden in the tower. Thanks, Mango. Welcome in, Mango. Maiden in the is there anything called a tower? There's Gulfrey's tower. 22. That's seemingly the only tower. But if that's the way she's facing, there definitely ain't any trees out there. Is there not? Farm? No. Sir, do you have a lady in the tower? But that says among the trees, and all of this is inside, so no. No, no. It would be out here. But if she points the way, I'm imagining it's just the closest trees. It's not. Tis not. Can you move the index list? I can't. I can't move any of these things. I can't even move all these books out of the way. Because I was trying to find, what's 20? That looks like a tower. That's called the pit. Because there's only one thing on here called a tower. I mean, she could be on anything. She could be on any kind of tall building in my mind. What's 21? Mossy wood. 32 is the eye. Wait, what is it? Just buried amongst the trees. Because she's pointing to the left. Looks like I'm trying to catch Jack the Ripper. Maybe we are. We don't know. Who knows where the story's gonna go. Just because she's pointing left, so whatever it is, the tower, it would be to the left of. Because the visuals do have stuff to do with it. It's 24. The bleak stones. Where's Old Boy's castle? On this map. I don't see it. His castle's not even on here. Maiden in the is there maiden? Is the word maiden anywhere? Is there something silly like the Mary Bell? It's 23. There's no trees. I don't have anywhere good to put this card so people can see it. And I can't make it whatever size I want. It's just going to be there. What's 10? The old jail. Stockside Rye. Boatyard. Oh, what's 25? Calgarth Hall. No, even left of that isn't any trees that are obvious. The quarry. 28 is the church. She could be on the church. But then I'd almost be tempted to look at Jacob's Folly. What else would have a tower? Let's confirm there's nothing outside in the castle. There are some dots outside, but you can't actually go and do anything with them. So I do not think it's that one. The library? She could be on the library. So currently we have this clue on this little card and we need to just use it to find a location on the map, which will give us more items or information for our shop. There's no other information from it. This is purely all we're given. And yeah, so we just have to go from there. Because to me, I would say yes, let's find the tower and follow the direction she's pointing, which is left. But the only tower on the map is 22, and that points to the ocean, which does not help us, because we need the trees. So she's buried in the trees. Oh, she's buried in the trees. Oh, wait. See, we talk it through. We talk it through. So perhaps it's pointing at one of the forest spots. And Mossy Wood is the only one with a number. I see what you mean. Like, yeah, it could be. Although, there's Jacob's Folly, which has the little circle bit. But that's obviously not a wood. But she is amongst the trees. And then, which one did you say? Mossy wood. Maiden in the tower. So I wonder if it's 27 and it's Jacob's Folly because there's that round building down here. Can I do this? This building? Which that could be a tower, right? It's a circle. But I thought she was pointing to like the item was buried among the trees. So I thought I had to pinpoint a location and be like, okay, to the left and in those trees. But that makes way more sense. So, I have a couple of options and I can always play the dice game. Let's try... Where's the eye? No, let's go that one because there's actually a building looking thing. Is this nothing to do with the card? This is just information? Built the folly in memory of her husband, so the story goes. Now it stands wind-worn and empty overlooking the water. Nothing but dust and old stones. Okay, we didn't lose anything for doing that though. We just got some information. So we might get the same for mossy wood. It was mossy wood! Daffy! You got it. Find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around half expecting to see someone, but there's nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. Sweet. Look at it. But otherwise, Mango, quick rundown of the rest of all of this is just that we are working in like an antiquities shop. We are gathering all of these artifacts. Customers come in needing our help, like finding an item, and we use our little books down here to slowly kind of work out the right item to give them, label them as we find out what they actually are, and have that confirmed, and then we're just trying to help this town out of a crow-infested, you know, kind of black-eyed zombie situation, really. That's the main bulk of it in simple terms. Any other questions? I will happily try and answer. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it. Belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgarth Hall now. I went there in the other game. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier and she said the two women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. Thank you. What is it? When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out to the north tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about, second from the left in the row of 4. We're gonna need to go back to the map in just a second for this one. Found myself outside its door 3 days ago and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It's taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. To the map. I'm the map, I'm the map. Alright. Again, I wish I could just, if I could just resize this a teeny bit to be like half-sized. Can I? Even that's not quite big enough. So, abandoned house on the waterfront. I guess could just be any. The Marybelle, the boatyard. Be one of these though. We take the boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island, which is where this tower is. Row across from there. Take the boat from the northern tip, row across from there. Second from the left in the row of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although they're connected, which has me concerned. Second from the left in the row of 4, which is this one. But it's connected to 2. I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through a loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pull out onto the wood floor on either side. In the center of the altar there's a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it's been here for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all, but after a while I notice an inscription that says simply, "I open to the voice." Fun. Cool. And oh, she's a librarian. I wonder why they have different colours like that. Okay. So that's... What? If we go back there again, hang on. This is where I have to put an item in. I was just like, wait, I came across this problem previously. You have to put an item in that you have in the shop. And then it will open. So... we need to... oh, it's gonna need to be something that can unlock stuff. So I wonder if... in the old index... I can maybe lockpick, there'll be a word like that. Just for the sleepy kitty. There's a sleepy kitty in the, horticulture one. I keep forgetting the word horticulture. Lock. We need either key, lock, maybe melt. I don't know. Something like that to unlock this thing. No one's come in wanting anything unlocked currently. So we haven't already found one, I don't believe. I also found in the other game they wouldn't give you... they just wouldn't give you stuff to hold on to for that long. Is there anything that just screams, I'm a key? Ethereal key? Maybe. Hidden from prying eyes. I don't think it would be that one. Hang on, let's just... iron rusted, fused to the floor. Do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all. I open to the voice. The voice. That guy's voice? What did that do again? It'll be something that'll be making noise, I feel like. When we inspect it. This looks like it would open something. You know? But I think we'd hear it making noise. This guy. I mean, I can always remember this part on the map and then I'd come back once I've actually identified it, but... pleasant scent that reminds me of the forest. Lovely. Oh, actually. Oh, wait, is there a symbol for voice? There's gotta be. Surely, come on. There sure ain't. Okay. Are you making any noise? You seem like you'd open something. Let's move that over here. I feel like it'd be like an item, like you just put an item on top of it. You're not making any noise. No. Like some witch's fingers? Are these making noise? Sharp aroma. Also has a sharp aroma. That's gonna be some kind of star sign again, I think. Also an odor. I open to the voice. what I could do. What I could do. What is veiled fen? Command attention. I could just actually flick through all of these until one of them says something that I need. I don't think we've already identified it either. I think it's a new one. It's not... The key is revealed by its gemstone and light. I mean, maybe it's ethereal key, maybe. But it says about the voice, so I don't know that that's right. Ooh, the eye of this dude. Son Nunos. Hard to come by. Ooh. No. Not Horn Shackle, not Hunter's Boon. Oh, that's a curse over the body for several hours. Not what I need. Wedding gifts. Moonstone Guardian. Maybe we don't actually have it yet. Or it could be in our little locked cabinet. Highly prized. Mether? No. Protects against insanity. Shimmer. No. Change the weather. Why would you want that? Spirit Eye? Layer beneath the physical world. No, it's the voice thing that's got me stumped on that. Cloak. Used by the adventurers to help them find their way. Veiled fen. No. No, I don't think we have the thing for it. No. Okay, we'll have to leave that one for now, because I do not believe we are equipped for that journey. We'll find it. Hello, Lester. Apologize if this Inquisition is Stop using such big words for me. It's getting late. It's not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. For your part, a leaden heart of the Thalmic art. Did I not just read about that? The lead heart? Wedding gift type 1? I did. Depict that god in his non-human form. Heavier than they look due to the core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. That guy. That guy? That guy. That guy, who is also that guy. Just a real heavy. If you were a wedding gift, or a romantic gesture gift, what would you look like? I'd almost say it would be one of these big guys. These big fancy things. How heavy is lead? If I was to compare it to like a 2-pound weight. It's probably pretty hefty, I imagine. Not that one. This one? Not that heavy. Oh. Maybe it's this little lady. Is there a... In his non-human form? What would his non-human form be though? Pagan god of forest and nature. Depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag. But it just... we have a stag somewhere. Have we already identified the stag? There's a little stag. Where did he go? This one. Ah. Here you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got it. Hello! Thank you, thank you. It's a new one. It's become one of my favorites. How are you doing? Right. Done. Identified. Next. Next. Angus. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Good as new. Okay. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one. Is that a pendant? It is. Beautiful. Hey, Eli. It was my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you for a little longer. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the Ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I don't know how you say that. I don't know, we just go with it. I'll be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of collections at Bodleian. And I do not... But I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him a Scythian charm to smooth things over between us. Eli, you again just could tell me. You could just tell me. Scythian, you said? Scythian. Scythian indeed. Carved out of wood. More powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. Great. Used by horticulturalists. Change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. It's currently raining. It is currently raining. So... I have some cups that smell like forest. Would they like that? Maybe. The old ones are carved out of wood. Again, so planetary metals, what? We're talking silver and gold then? Something tingled. Is it that? This is the thing I remember just tingling constantly. It's crackling energy. That's bronze though. I don't think bronze counts as a planetary metal. No two are identical. It just says it could be wood or planetary metal though. It doesn't say there's anything else. And it doesn't say... To me, a charm would be a necklace kind of thing. Is it the one with the flower on it? By any chance? Nothing to remark on it though. Oh. Oh boy. Wait! No, 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 hang on. Sorry, Eli. Sorry. Sorry, I'm doing something. That? He's just here like the apprentice just fiddling with stuff. Sorry! Ooh. On curses and their effects. Oh boy. Fun. Even more information. Oh, it's by the doctor! Okay. And then this thingy. This is cool, whatever it sounds. Hollow. Hard, then delicate. Some kind of green organic material. And then wood. Okay. That's neat though. Imagine if I gave away this pendant. No. No. Close the door. I want the pendant out of it. Okay, the pendant is gone. The pendant is gone forever now. We clearly don't need to give that to anyone. I just clicked on it because I thought, oh, flower, horticulture. Yes, but no. No, no. What is this made of? Turquoise gemstone. Nothing to remark. That felt cold. Did it not? Cool and smooth. Oh boy. This one, does this have any special feelings? Does it feel? No. Just gonna be something that's warm and tingly. I'm just gonna have to look at every- oh wait, this is made of- oh wait, this has leaves. Warm and vibrating with energy, surely. 2 leaves for your horticultural pal? Yes, indeedy. Scythian. And yes, indeed, gold and silver are planetary metals. Okay, everybody, we're learning. We are learning today. Scythian charm. Which can be moved over to our done shelf. Oops. Done shelf. Lovely. Beautiful. Next. I love that you jump every time, Jupiter. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they're always trying to leave. If nothing else, Dranthium tea from a restful mether might get a moment of lucidity out of them. But if you've got any ideas, then I'm all ears. Restful mether or witch's fingers? Ooh boy. I'm just gonna guess we should maybe go for the restful stuff. Enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Or witch's fingers. Capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Yeah, look, I think we maybe don't... No, if that's last resort, we maybe give them some tea. It's tea, or it's possible death, is kind of what those options are saying to me. So it's one of the cups. What is mether? What is mether? Or Dranthium. I don't know what Dranthium looks like. Oh, I should have remembered it from the other game. Dranthium? Wait. It might be into the leaves. Leaves or flowers, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Daffy. The simple options. Depending on the type of mether. Depending on the type of mether, huh? Well, I have 3 cups that look like that cup. And I'm eliminating this cup because it has a star sign on it, so I'm tempted to give them this cup. I shouldn't have given them that cup. Shouldn't have given them that cup. Wait, hang on. Is this in this other book I now have? What is this? This is the curses, which isn't, that's not gonna have anything in it. No. There's not gonna be a symbol relating to mether or that flower. I don't think. No. Like, I'm just... A hot tea is drunken from them. Maybe it is the one with the star sign on it. All these little gems even. But the handles look different. Like, these are just roughly drawn. They're never necessarily the same. But to me, I'm like, that's not that cup. Like, this one? No. So I thought it was that one, but it wasn't. And then this one has a leaf on it. But I feel like that leaf is going to link to something else. Sharp aroma. Wood. Oak, if not mistaken. Yeah, so that's an oak cup. And this had nothing to tell me about anything. And this one... Sharp but not entirely unpleasant. Rough. Wooden. Uneven. It's gotta be one of the cups though. Have I tried 2 cups? 1 cup? God, I can't remember if I tried this cup or not. I don't think I did. It's the one with the gems on it? What do the gems mean? Stones of peace. Oh. Oh, is that? Oh, hang on. Is that? Were they amethysts? Oh, I see. I see. Meta, okay. We're learning. They got me good. Meta? Weather. Meta? Meta. Meta, I think. Onto our identification shelf. Hello, Rebecca. I'm to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Ares remnant with me. It's changed my life. Still getting to grips with it, but already I'm feeling my back to painting again. Thank you. That's okay. See, and then some people just come and say thank you. Ain't it cute? It's lovely. That'll be ads in about 2.5 minutes. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. I'm not entirely sure what they're meaning. These messages that we come across. Castle. Get to the castle. Ooh. Who knows where the sun rises from? And another note. Closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. That's gonna break my brain because I always forget if the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, or if it's the other way around. And then we have a whole note. Oh, that's the lakefront one. But I'm still wondering what on earth we take for that. The voice. I mean, to be honest, we might have the object, but we haven't found the note to identify the object yet. Pull that, why not? I've also noticed that spider's now made a little home in the clock. Oh! Ooh. That's gonna do something. Huh? Huh? Oh boy! Oh, this is a fun time. Neat, okay. Neat. Alright. Oh, is this gonna be on this map though? Closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. Am I right in thinking the sun sets in the west? Closest to the sunset, furthest from the sunrise. That would make sense though. If you're closest to the sunset, of course you'd be furthest from the sunrise. Right? That just makes sense to me. But maybe it's not in here because actually that'll be behind if you chat. It's fine. It's see-through. So then, if that's true... 27? See, again, 27 looks like a tower. If I click it, it doesn't matter because it would just tell me about the location again. Oh, wait. I wondered if we were then talking about like the height of whatever this tower is, but it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. I just want to say 27 because it's furthest west. But we don't know what that thing is. It's just gonna tell me about the folly. Yeah. Which is fine, we didn't lose any lives. Unless it is kind of meaning, well, it's not even meaning like closest to the moon, furthest from the sunrise. Not the tower, unless it's, no, that's, I mean, that's still west. What is Gulfrey's tower? Oh. That does have a lady pointing on it. The maiden. But why was she nestled in the trees on our little card? Confusing. So I could just sit and read about all of these locations on the map. What is that? The barrows. God damn it. Come on, little brain. You can't click outside of the mansion. And because it has a tower symbol, I do feel like the symbols mean something. I believe. But it could just be a random room. It could be a completely random room. Like, that's a kind of tower room because it has the spiral stairs. So is that north? I wonder if it's one of these two rooms. But furthest from the sunrise. This one? Because it's on the next floor up. No. No. I might do a quick little BRB because I need to pee. But I might leave this on the screen if you have thoughts. So where can I put this that isn't going to be? I can put it up here, but that's kind of... It's all very inconvenient placings of what pops up when I do a BRB. You know what? I just won't put it on the BRB screen properly. I'll just hide my camera or something. See, I thought it was going to be one of the towers on the castle map, but I don't know. Because you can't... Like, all the towers are spirals, right? Not that one. But that's north. Which I don't know what has to do with the sun. Oh, you click on those? Oh, I see. Oh, so maybe it's... Again, I can't really put this... I can't put this card anywhere that's of use. I could put it here. And then it works with the BRB screen. Just about. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly pop to the bathroom. I probably won't be playing this for too long once I get back anyway, because again, I need to sleep because I have to get up in the morning. Lame. So yeah, feel free to tell me which way the darn sun rises. Because I thought it was east. So maybe it's the other way around. But yeah. I'll be back in a second. Toodaloo. Ryu, are you starting riots again? Starting riots with this peaceful little game. Now. Actually, can you see that, or is that behind my face? See, this says Mars in winter, rising in summer. But, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Again, yeah, I might go for like no more than another hour. I think it maybe even just like, I'll do this next day and then call it. For my own little sanity for tomorrow. But yeah, I am on the same page of the tower, that makes sense. But it's whichever one is closest to the sunset. Which is this guy, right? Tis west. Yeah, but in a really chill way. Wait, it's my job. I didn't do it because I wanted to do it. She just came in requesting it. Who am I to say no to the amulet? Let's try west. If I have to play the little dice game again, I have to play the dice game again. Okay, sunset's in the west, everybody. Just by the way, if you didn't know. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. We love a cryptic scrap of paper. Ooh, little boxes. Little boxes. I'm running out of room on my non-labeled shelves, so I'm gonna put them over here. Because I don't mind that I can slide, but I want to see everything that I haven't identified yet. What does this say? Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. We will be. Surely I'll find the other half of this. Oh, that's the... God damn, I'm starting to gather scraps of paper. I didn't want to do that. Hello, Doctor. So I didn't have enough on my plate right now. My sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of our father. She always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now, with all this happening, she's got it in her head somehow that he is behind it. Worried she's gonna do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. Okay, a gal called Bonnie comes in, we have to behave. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. A wooden totem. This one? That's wooden. Maybe. I've been waiting for someone to want that all day. So if we simply look up wood. 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 Either that charm or the Zia. Did we... That's fear and paranoia. It's definitely not that. Definitely not. But it's the other one, which we have already identified, I'm pretty sure. Scythian charm. Maybe not. Maybe not then. Oh god, but the goat's made of wood. A keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. Carved from wood. What's that one? That's a moon, and what's that symbol? I'm not gonna lie, I've already forgotten it. A box with like a... okay. A box with a cross in it. A witch sign. Maybe we don't give her the witchy tree. Maybe. That one's for like peace of mind. Like a horned shackle is the kind of chill out one. Sold a couple of them today. Change about life. Overcome personal demons. But that's not like you're still loved. Here, have this thing. Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's like you're running out of time. Your time is coming soon. What are these two symbols? Circle with the up and the triangle with the down. Circle with the up is heal. Is heat, sorry. Hot and cold. I don't think it's that one. Wooden totems. What if I look up totem? I do believe the guy that owns this place did just kind of be like, here, have books. I hope you don't accidentally kill someone. There ain't just totem though. Okay, we might just have to go purely off of vibes. It's okay. There was no riot. We don't riot here. This is peaceful. We're playing a chill game. Oh, there'll probably be another riot when we're just whenever I next do a BRB. You people love to riot in here. Maybe it's this one. I'd feel more loved if I was given this. Oh, maybe it's to do with a gemstone, actually. Earth and nature, peace and safety. Anchor between body and mind. Protection and enveloping night. Strength. Stone of death and decay. This one is- I'm feeling stuck a little bit by this one. I mean, there is gonna be- oh. I just found a new hotkey for zooming in on stuff. There'll be another Skyrim stream, remember. That's gonna have to be at next week sometime. Where I actually finally finish it. Wooden totems. I'm wondering if it is Horned Shackle, you know. Like, to me that's the main, like, wooden totem we have. And it's like a peace of mind kind of thing. We might have to roll the dice today. Well, give me a tiny clue then. Don't have an entry for Moonheart in my book. Oh, it's this little- it's the owl again? Wait, what is this guy called? I've had to use the owl a couple of times, and I called him Moonheart, but maybe I need to put his description. Feeling of love and joy. Okay, hang on, let's rename this guy. Love and joy. I thought we'd- oh, it's a little owl. Honestly, of course it is. Of course. The beloved Skyrim DLC Fallout 4. Right. We cannot encourage this. That's not the beloved Skyrim DLC. It's not. It's just not. Cool. Enjoy your little owl. This owl needs to just stay as close as possible. I've needed it so much. Have some bad news to share. Jack Hungerford has not responded well to the Dranthium tea. Oh, you're gonna need some witch's fingers. If anything, he appears to have sunk deeper into the trance. I don't try anything else in case I makes it worse. But the last resort's witch's fingers. We sell them here. I can't have 3 people actively in chat right now requesting this. I cannot. I can't have you- This is the next riot, Mango. You've brought the next riot along. The silly sods at Calgoth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. It seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. I'm not so easily put off though. 10 brand cloak. Got some snooping to do. We love a lady snooping. We love it. Wait, 10 brand. 10 brand. I gotta turn my monitor back on. I can only imagine it begins with a Y. That other suggestion. 10 brand cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. This, what? Is this bronze? Are you bronze? You are bronze. I'm going on vibes. I gotta stop going on vibes. Oh, it's gotta be that's not bronze. That's not bronze. No, that's iron. You know what you shouldn't do in this game? Go off vibes. Are you bronze? You are bronze. Turquoise. What would turquoise do? A mystique, maybe? Stone of water? No, no, no. Definitely said a single stone set in bronze. Gives power to these totems. So I thought it was this guy. Because it's got all of these thingers. I haven't already done this one either, have I? Definitely not. The Witcher 3 DLC, Cyberpunk 2077. I want to play Witcher at some point. I don't know if that would be a stream thing. I do want to play it though. Mainly because the new one looks pretty. Try to get into the Witcher books. Oh, would it confuse my little brain? It probably would, wouldn't it? Single stone set in bronze. What are the only other options I have? Single stone. That's the only other. That's bronze. That's not. That's cold and hot though. I already looked that up. Which gemstone would it be for being an invisible? Dark stone for dark purposes. I guess it doesn't have to be a necklace, but I'm not seeing a stone. Earth and nature. Stone of sight. Could they be invisible? So I feel like it's dark green. Well, is that bronze? Wait, what are you made of? Bronze. That doesn't have a stone in it though. My heart feels lighter. Interesting. I have like no bronze. Are you bronze? Or gold? I have like nothing bronze. Would you like a witch's finger? This also doesn't have a stone in it. That has 3 stones in it. Why is it not just an invisibility cloak in a box? That would be easier. That would be so much easier. I don't have any other options. I'm just so stubborn. I don't want to use hints. Like, I'm like, it should just be screaming at me right now. Like this entire little section of my screen are the only things I've not identified. Unless, again, it's something in his magical case, but I can't open his magical case anyway. Even if I wanted to, I cannot. And I can't take that little pendant out. Which also doesn't help me. Are you... hang on, are you gold? It's just like a gold crusty hand. Is this bronze? That gold. That's gold. These are my only 3 bronze options. Are you bronze? You're gold. Just gonna start sorting by metals. Because I thought that maybe was a gemstone, but it's not. And if it was, it's the wrong kind. It's definitely dark green. Should I try that one even though it says hot and cold? Cold and hot. If I get this wrong, I have to roll the dice. It's a big moment. It's a risky moment. Damn it! I should have just kept using the hints. I should have used the hints. Alright, we roll. Please don't kill me today. I'm just still learning on the job. Thank the cat. We'll eventually work out what on earth this means. Oh, I got 2 snakes. I got 2 snakes. Bank it. Just give me this game over and over again. That's all I need. Give me 2 suns. Ooh. Look at I to lock and unlock it. Oh! Oh. Oh, I follow. So, I kind of want to lock a sun. Why did it not tell me? I don't want to lock a moss. Why would I want to lock a moss? Or is the star just like 3 of the same? Because I need 2 suns and I need... Oh. Stars can be any matching symbol. I like that it's taken this long for them to tell me how to play this game. There we go. 3 moths. Bank it. Well, I guess we don't need them locked, but I still want to keep the sun locked. Oh, unlocks at the end of a turn. Oh no. To be fair, well, I guess these are going to start having more circles. It's not too bad of a thing to do if you almost die. Hang on. Give me a sun. Give me a sun. Oh, yes. We didn't die! Hallelujah. Now I need to work out what this darn cloak is. Do we restart the day? Oh, we restart the day. Oh no, it's just the same lady. You know what? I'm gonna, you know what? Give me the hints. Because I am baffled. We know it's a dark green gem. Which is why I thought this one. And if it's one of these which had multiple gemstones in, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because it said 1 stone in a moonstone? What? That makes sense. Ugh. It does make sense, which means it's... Has that got bronze on the head? Bronze. I would have also thought, though, this is something you wear. Because I just like wrapping my head around using this statue to make an invisibility cloak's a little crazy. But if you put a necklace on and you become invisible, that makes way more sense to me. But okay. I'm simply going to call that invisibility cloak. Not this random other cloak. Oh yes. Now, we can't forget about Bonnie that might come in. I want something dangerous. Hello, Barton. Bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I'd pass on the message. Thanks. Keep forgetting to mention, it would be helpful for you to read Dr. Robertson's booklet of curses. You'll find it in the cupboard hidden in the counter. Joke's on you, Eli. I already did that. I already did that. In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. It's gonna cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs. Very rare. Very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine, and all I'm asking for in return is a Valent. Valent? Valorant? You say? What's a Valent? Roughly equal size and spacing used by the adventurers to help them find their way. Ooh, do we have that? The holes in a Valent. This, oh, it could be any of these 3 to me. Could be any of these guys. These look map oriented. Do they not? Does it give me anything to go off? Roughly equal size and spacing. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. To me, it feels like this. This looks like a mathematical instrument. But if we're not putting it... Should I try and put it on a map? Would that actually do something like the candles did? Maybe we try that. Hang on. Give me a map. Give me the other map. This map. I don't know if it's that advanced. Like, you see, this would be like a map kind of device, right? I want that map. I want to go in the catacombs. But none of them feel like anything. Those, like, points are roughly equal spacings, or maybe that, but again, it says hot or cold. That looks kind of like a compass. You feel? Hot feels lighter. I'm gonna go on that one. No. Great. Interesting. Interesting. Else is equal. Otherwise... That doesn't seem right. That's not right. Not that. We can remove that. Equal size and spacing. Crackling energy. There's not like a symbol for navigation or anything. What does it show on there? You know what? There is in here. There's literally like a compass necklace. So I feel like that's gotta be it, but he's not gonna leave. He's not gonna leave, so I have to be able to get it now. Also, if you weren't awake, you are now. Sorry. Is it this? Is it this eye? Does this eye look where you need to go? Equally sized and spaced holes. This guy has equally sized and spaced holes. So I wonder if we don't have it. Because none of this is making sense. This also has holes in it. It is warm. But this seems like a bit cumbersome to lay on a map. This does not seem like you'd use it for a map. But also, I didn't think you'd use a statue for an invisibility cloak. So that floats. Maybe it's that. God, Barton, you've stumped me. Otherwise, I might genuinely not have it and I need to do something with this. And I need that voice. I have multiple clues I haven't done. What's that field? What's she on about? Oh, hang on a second. Is there a... something by a seal? Something, object made from silver. Maybe faces? Adionic field? Whatever that means. They're getting challenging now. And then that was over here, which we needed the booming voice thing for. I opened to the voice. Which nothing is making a noise. Nothing, I say, is making a noise. Is that that's the candle one. Oh lord. Because like the hints will tell me if I don't actually have the item as well, but I feel like I should be able to get it. But maybe it's hitting that point in the night when it's just kind of like it's not going to click for me naturally. I don't remember anything we've already identified even doing anything voicey. Other than the bat that made you hear better. But we need something to make a sound, not just hear good. What did that do? What did the Holgen Grim do? No. Ah! It's not that. It's not the sleep vessel. Oh bother. Oh bother. That's not even like a voice gemstone. That's not a thing. Maybe they like the witch's fingers. What am I missing? Inspect any items I'm considering to see if I can feel a pulse at their tip. I can't. None of these. Nothing that vaguely seems to me that looks map-like is doing anything. Except my heart feeling lighter. Is it that? If it's this guy. Crackling energy. No. 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 It's gotta be the Dawn Compass thing, but I don't have a key. Also, it's weird that he said don't look in my cabinet, which makes me feel like I do have a key somewhere. Or I'd be able to get a key if I work these out. I don't even know if it saves it on like middle of the day or if you have to actually get to the other day. Floating, so might mean magnetic pulse. Maybe. Which was this guy. My heart feels lighter. It's just because it said... Is that the last hint it's gonna give me? Oh no. See if I can feel a pulse. That's all I got. That's all it's gonna give me. But none of these. None. That one didn't do anything. Because I've already tried that. That to me was the most obvious. Wait, that one said something, didn't it? Said it was cool and warm. But it has no kind of pulse to it. I've tried all of these, I'm pretty sure. I didn't try that one because it doesn't have holes. That one doesn't have holes. But these, do you pulse? Pitted, cool. You didn't pulse either. This darn guy. I want this map. I want the map. Maybe if it's this, I'll be sad. But I might just... I'm tempted to try it. It's the only other thing which has holes. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I didn't actually... Oh, okay. You got it, Daffy. And now we have a map of the catacombs. I don't know. What was that one called? Oh lord. It's not on the page. It's usually on the page. Is it that one? No. That's gonna be what's in the cabinet. What's it we were just looking at? I hate when it's not open on the page I left it on. You know what? I'll just call it map 1. The map one. Or the navigation one. I'll know what it means. This is my shop now. Alright, and we got a little map. Oh, what boy. Do any of my current notes have anything to do with these maps? What's this one? That's the one we've already done. If I do hint... Oh, it just kind of tells you to check notes and stuff. Because we need one more block to do something with the table. Which will maybe unlock... Might pop us a key or like another book or something. And that one's just stumping me currently. I feel like until someone else wants an item with a booming voice, I got nothing. I got nothing for that one. Put that in there. Put your maps in that. There you go. Lovely. Who else we got today? Bonnie Robertson. Now, we can't sell her anything evil. We've been told we cannot sell her anything evil. Know who's behind the madness? All these people with pitch black eyes, but nobody's listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm going to take care of it myself. A Corvin's Might, please, and I'll be on my way. Corvin's Might, you say? Doubt it. Not today, Bonnie. Eagle's Gift. It's an assassin's tool that makes the use of a... Oh boy. Wixic? Maybe? That she turn the tide of battle. Nothing evil. What's Corvin's Might? Oh, Grey Grace even. One as a pendant to dispel melancholy. They shared the design of a shadow catcher. I'm guessing we should give her Grey's Grace because she's asking for that other one. Like, if she wants Corvin's Might, her sister told me to not give her evil stuff. Which, like, is this evil? I don't know. Maybe we should just give her this and see what happens. Legend of the Bloody Queen. Is that in here? There was a bloody something in here. No. So, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift. Oh, well, I guess it's an assassin's tool. Yeah, let's not. Give her Grey's Grace. Share the design of the shadow catcher, which we have identified as that, which was the same as this. Would this be Grey's Grace? Put that as a maybe. But it doesn't say what it's made of. Just dispels melancholy, apparently. Is there a gem for that? Is there a gemstone for melancholy? What would Corvin's Might even be? Because that's to do with eagles. We don't have anything eagle-y. I can't wait for someone to want the witch tree, to be honest. That's my favourite item at the minute. What else features melancholy? Nothing. Sure. Grey's Grace, there you go. No evil items for you, Bonnie. I'm gonna listen to your sister because she's the doctor. We trust the doctor. Send it to the Strange Horticultural Shop. Be on your way. I need a crossover now. I want all my little plants to cross over the two games. I mean, they kind of have with the locations, which is fun. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. I will get a hold of Corvin's Might. You're gonna kill the whole town, Bonnie. Alright, that's the end of the day. Let's see what card we get. Maybe do the card. Or maybe leave the card for when we play this next time. Which I imagine I will play on stream again. If people have enjoyed just having a very chill time, then I'll play it on stream again. And probably finish it. Because I could see this being one sitting of a stream when I'm doing a longer one. It's been a bit shorter today. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. The chillest time. Good! I like the idea of having things... shaking things up, you know? We have some chill ones. We have some wild ones. Spooky season's coming up. That's gonna not be chill for the entire month. Let's be real. Skyrim next week will not be chill, so we'll have this. Okay, this is gonna be a catacombs one, so I want to do it, to be honest. Catacombs. Are we just gonna be finding a little... surely catacombs. Silent Hill for spooky season. Well, I'll be playing Silent Hill F. I've got Silent Hill F I plan to try and pick up when it comes out, and then play that probably on Sunday, or maybe I'll leave it till like the Tuesday, Wednesday next week. I think I'll do a weekend stream. Not too sure yet. So I've got F on the list. The F will happen for sure. Yeah, leave it if I don't miss anything. I'll probably do Skyrim maybe on like one of the weekdays, which is probably a pain for some people that are working and stuff with time zones, but I might try and do that on Tuesday or Wednesday. And maybe do this on Tuesday, Skyrim on Wednesday. See if I'm gonna do a weekend stream. I'd like to. Right. Maybe this isn't out here. It's gonna be one of these gravestones. I'm thinking that guy. He looks pretty similar. That's the wrong shape. 1755, 1688. That one. Is that one. Wowza. Squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Ooh, I like that one. It's like a little shield. Cute. What stones is it? Orange, black, black. Brown shard of some kind, and bronze. Sweet. Hopefully it saves it at that point. I might have to do the puzzle again. Can I save it for myself? We cannot. We cannot. We cannot. What a fun time though. I love this game. Just chatting away. Honestly, it helped a lot having some of you for the map ones. Because I sat, like, I was having to just go through so many hints when I was playing on my lonesome. Wait for the vibes to hit in. There we go. Yeah, I had to pull on so many hints when I was playing it solo. But yeah, very, very fun. I had fun. Yeah, just some chill searchings. So I'll probably play more on Tuesday. Maybe we'll see if we finish it on Tuesday. And then we'll have like Skyrim Wednesday, and then the weekend will be Silent Hill F, or I don't know, find something else. Find another one off. But yeah, I'm curating my list of spooky games for October. So that'll be the opposite of today's stream. That will be shrieks. That will be a riot. It will be a great time. I will leave a raid for today because I am running to bed, basically. So if you could all just wish me the most luck in waking up at like 8:30, which isn't that extreme. It's not that extreme, but for me, it's a little bit extreme. That's not my wake up time. I think I know all of you here, but if anyone isn't in the Discord, feel free to join us in there. It's a fun time. Keep up with everything I'm doing. And here's the other socials. Yeah, that's just me. That's it. That's it for today. I hope you have the best weekend as well. Enjoy the rest of it, whatever time zone you're in, however much you have left. If you just started it or not. And yeah, I will see you all very soon. I will see you Tuesday. There's no more uploads, so we all good. Have the best weekend. I will see you all very, very soon. Bye.